Hello. It should be. I don't know. Why am I my camera? My camera. Ah. Well, anyway. I'm not sure if that's gonna work or not. But yeah, so we're going through story because why not? And I want to, and I need gems. I need so much gems because for whatever reason, I gotta go to pity at this point every game I play. It's just if it ain't pity, then it ain't gonna work. Okay, there we go. It's working now. But
the server's still not open.
Yeah, so we're playing through for one particular reason only, and that's mainly so I could get gems, and also I do want to see what's happening next. I'm pretty sure the war games is now. I'm not 100% positive about that.
Time to log off. Head back.
Head back. Anyway, let's go. Yang Chong. I forgot his name. Like Ying Chi or something like that. I don't remember.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages.
That's what I'm saying.
Board and see what's inside.
Is this how long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Let me know if it's
war dance
too low or not. Sound low to me, but I'm not sure.
Here you are.
What's up, narrator? How you doing?
I heard you and Mr. Don Hung went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison.
A riot broke out.
I was so worried about you.
Oh yeah, the last one
we
we were in the prison. I forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest. The only thing I remember from the last part was just which clone got kidnapped. Let's see. Pro was helping us, and that's about all I remember. Oh yeah, and the general was getting ready to like wreak havoc or something. That's about it. But the general, those tourists over there. Are you talking about you? Are they talking about you? I don't know why I read that wrong. But how you been doing there, Ray? How you been? You been good? Or?
Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster.
Why? What? You're not going to defend the ring?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies
Was this
beyond
I never played?
If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hule will wreak
Honkai Star Rail. I always get that in Honkai Impact they're mixed up because they both start for Honkai. But it's Honkai Star Rail. It's made by the same people that made Genshin.
If we fail to thwart
This
their
was
evil plan, what honor will be left for us
after
to
Genshin, I believe. Yes, it was after Genshin. The heck is that?
You may be tiny in
Kafka?
stature,
Oh no, it's
but your
the,
ambition
what?
matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I need to go back to.
Hey,
I need to go study. Be back in an hour, like an hour. All right, see you later, man. Have fun studying. I know that's probably Just nothing to do with height is insane. What brings you here, General? Oh yeah, he don't like them. I forgot about.
I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
So after this, that's what they're saying, right? They're saying after this, we get to see that epic fight. After the shackling prison break in the seat of divine foresight.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations.
Smart.
Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the 6 Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the 2 Nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
Pretty sure
Lost
no one can
contact
beat them.
with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Xiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Xiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
Should the Wardens really be held as scheduled?
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the
Oh, wait, you
shackling
talking like
prison
March now?
is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Which parties?
The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, what?
If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host
That's
ringmaster
'cause
gone,
he's talking with the
how
general.
are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Are you suggesting that I take Yingxing's place as ringmaster? Why did I read that backwards?
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider
wonder if
represent
Jing Yuan
the
knew this was
Lawfu
gonna
in the
happen.
ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh no, we're switching point of view. 3 whole hours before the war dance convenes in the shackling prison.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the two behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
Yo, we gonna be able to play with her?
The situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yao Qing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yao Qing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand,
but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha. I'll
Ling
need both
Sha,
of you to
that's how you
accompany me
pronounce
on
her
this
name.
challenging
Okay.
journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
We're gonna evidence them? What are these? Oh, we actually can use it. Okay. Wing Chun, one for whatever. The way she does it is so elegant. What the heck? She definitely gotta have like the sparkle asset, right? There's no way. Because if we look at this, like they look like they could be related. Well, whatever. I want to see. What's this? Can we? Of course not. Of course not.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
That's crazy. Anyway, I wonder if we're gonna be able to fight with her or not, though.
Report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My
Man,
alchemist
this slump.
detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves
The
as
heck?
Foxians.
What the
Simply
ingredient?
put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Borisin have fast metabolism, so the effective medicines don't last long. An infiltration technique the general is familiar with. What the heck? I want to try that.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again.
The alchemy
When
missions
I
is
was sorting
straight
through the
evil at this
prescriptions
point.
they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient time, to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet,
See,
I've
you
captured the
can see
nature of the
smell, so it
medicine
makes
in my
sense that way.
sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Examine the remains.
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
What?
such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Sha.
Oh, and her. I was like, wait, what do you
The
mean?
Alliance.
I thought you were talking about the
Borisin
Boris. I was
always
like,
been
what?
most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
What
If
the
that's
heck?
the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their
Which is
so-called
smart.
immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Oh, this is an excuse for us to keep walking. He could have just said it right there. Oh my god, hello there. Let's go. Alright, now we get the user. Now, here goes this bloodshed again.
Let's play for a while.
Oh yeah, like, let's play for a while. Hopefully this don't all make it. It should be strong enough.
Be of your body and mind.
Oh yeah, because she got like a what you call it, right? Ball whip attack.
No dirty trick. Watch your head.
Now, if I were to choose you to go again, the way she stand, what the heck? She actually floats. That's insane. I want to see her off, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to see.
Another journey begins.
Hedge your bets.
Then that thing gonna attack. And that thing gonna attack that.
I'll go
Okay,
easy
you
this
definitely can see her off. I mean, there's probably gonna be more fights after this, but like, I want to see it now.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see. What we got? What we working with?
Truth burns clear as a flame.
Does she have the same background as Rome?
Everything in this world is bleeding.
What the heck? I don't know what that does, by the way. Well, it's about Acheron gotta do what Acheron does.
It too shall fall.
And yeah, it's Merc everything. It's a marshmallow rabbit. What the heck is that? Oh, because I used her actually. That's probably why. That's the only thing that I know dealing with a ping. What? A rabbit. There we go. I didn't want to click that. I meant to click F.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
He always opened the Cloud Knight's armor and stretched her hand out for a moment.
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
go. We're here. Oh my gosh, it was one right there the whole time. Does she not have auto track? Why she gotta be so close? What the heck? We led here and then we go this way. We could fight that, but I don't think it gives me any like. I need the curse. Okay? If I don't get the curse, then we don't get new character. A prisoner on the ground, lifeless, sitting
Someone
there.
bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive.
What the heck?
Such a cruel and ruthless act.
That's
Despite being a
okay.
long-lived species, Borson are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borson. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. So the Borson kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw. Allow me to explain it to you.
Love how he says that, but then we go into like running. Like why do we run? Why can't he just explain it like a regular person? I'll be down here anyway. I kind of forgot, to be honest. I don't think they even said why we was down here. I'm gonna be even more honest. Look at that glow. Look at that glow. Alright, we're here. And just wanna smack that real quick. It's another Foxian. I think. No, that's a mech. That's just a mech.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borison. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
A biomedic weapon that will auto-start even after being turned on.
Yes.
Auto
The
restart.
Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borison biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borison are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borison attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the
That makes
blind
sense.
spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
I'm pretty sure Jay to pay it off. The heck?
Watch out! This thing is still alive.
So what, was it just playing dead this whole time? Was it asleep? What?
Your attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
The dice have been cast.
Okay.
Bust.
You're gonna keep hitting me off.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
How fast is these enemies, to be honest? Actually, yeah, because I do want this corner as well.
For oblivion.
We're gonna pop that, and then we're
Be
gonna
of your
pop
body
this.
and mind.
I weep for the departed.
And this is not gonna kill, I don't think.
It too shall fall.
Never mind. I forget that when she crits heaven. The giant mech goes silent, like a wounded beast drained the blood. It can no longer move.
You haven't answered my question about why Hulei was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Qing General.
Yeah, he did answer the
You've
question. He
been
just ran
reserved
away.
in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hulei on the Yao Qing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hulei's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
Yeah, that's about right.
This mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did. So...
Wolves, foxes, moon rage,
Exactly.
full moon.
While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
So they're just
Healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to
You're just
unravel
werewolves.
this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions.
that
To the
is dude.
Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hulei was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hulei thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
You talking about his master? Like when she went insane?
By Bitter Lune.
Oh, okay.
By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
Why didn't he just kill it?
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
Oh, that's why. So that's why he
She
remembered.
believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a Cauldron Master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her.
Yeah, because they probably would have killed her. Like we were, they probably would have killed her.
I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Look at them. It is up there. Mwah. What the? Oh, I feel like hers is so far away. I don't know. It may just be me. Maybe I just forgot. But I just feel like hers is like so far away. Wow. What is this? I swear I thought you could like that. A mess of battles. Our first battle must have been fought here. Yeah, it really would, guys. Well,
These Mara-struck soldiers.
this is gotta be the most boring part.
don't
I'm gonna be
appear
honest.
To be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Hymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videodora collude with the Borison and aid in Hulei's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingshaw, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Lawful and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
That was
Quintilia.
Yeah, her.
Please remember to
I
note,
cannot remember the name.
everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videodorus ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingshaw?
I'll send an invitation to the preceptors.
An invitation?
The preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Lafu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. The internal affairs of the Videodora should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage.
Yeah, I think he's smart enough to be alright.
Prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Now we're switching to his side. 2 dual hours before the war dance convenes. So it looks like we're going hour by hour. Huh?
I'm a healer, but my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
What?
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borisin, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
I never thought of
Just
that.
boil your tongue in this hot pot. I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Lafu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship. Do you really think you can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hulei's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue?
Oh, yeah, because she ended up being locked back up.
Savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But
Be honest, they can just let her out.
we
She
know
can murk
all
him
about
and go
your
back.
tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes.
I had a burp.
I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians.
That's
For
how you look.
thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
You shoot him by pointing out that they are the runaways. Which one should we go here? I don't want to see what 2 is. Okay, I guess it don't work.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality.
Huh?
Named Mongus.
Mongus?
Who showed us the way.
What's that?
Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
So Discord by pointing out Manga's auto material. Yeah, because what?
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our star skiffs will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, you Revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No.
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always unquestioningly follow your orders.
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away.
I wonder if he's trying to get, like, he's trying to get her to go to which one? Awesome. Search for help. Send news out. Follow the instructions. How the heck would I search for help?
Formation.
Oh yeah, he make volcano thing come up out of nowhere. Can we see his? Nope. You know he already out.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Look around. Focusing with a cold impression. Every clever little thought. You better make at least several consequences you will regret. You probably got people watching.
Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule?
Yup.
For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
But we have several passengers.
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
Can we keep this quiet? See, it's a Foxian right there. I wonder this.
Close the ports? Why would they do that?
I don't know. I don't trust. I rather trust like I'm thinking the Genshin. That's maybe why I'm thinking like the swoosh swoosh.
A slow simmer over low heat.
I did not mean to do that. I said if you Thoughtless, ask him for aid. You will root what you sow.
I'm sorry, but
You will reap what you serve. The outcome is success or failure.
hey, although we're
See, the thing is, I don't want to accidentally fail and get this man to like getting murked or something like that. So we just gonna we're just gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Let's see, because the other two up here probably just like foxing, right? Something seems out of the ordinary in the harbor. You feel you feel with anxiety.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while. Do you need my help?
You can sense something stirring at you from not far away.
Understood. Please.
See, there's no point in doing it. Cause like he got people watching, so there's no way I'll be able to. Wait, what? Speak with the ferocious furry man. I already did that. Oh wait, it's down here. I'm like, what the heck? So now we speak to this thing over here.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
Who's the familiar of the foxing and pilot? But if the warhead wants
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
the warhead wants to know if we can leave.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Cienjo. Only the starships at Stargazer Navalia can break through the Jade Gate. Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on?
Because they don't want to play it here.
Won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Why don't we just run in and like try to find our master? Like by the time we find her, I'm pretty sure he had caught up, and then we could just like work together. But I guess not. I guess that's not. You know what isn't the thing either? His goddamn character, because I don't know why. Like bro, like what's up with these games? These games literally make me go all the way to pity for no reason. Makes no goddamn sense. This is the second game that done this. So actually, it's like the fourth game that done this. Oh what? This is. What is this? What is this? Let's see. 55, that's 60, 65, 70, 71 pulls. 71. Not only got one of him, by the way, but 71. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. See, this is the war dance. What is this? In progress. Okay. Well, they all just gonna say in progress, right? But I'm pretty sure you get like the first one, which gives you probably about like 2 pulls, 2 extra pulls, something like that. Whatever. Let's go back to the Beast Man and finish all of this whole story. That's probably gonna take 4 hours to complete.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, but I got people murked.
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can
what is a calm
through it and expose your pathetic bones anytime. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho.
Oh, calm facade.
Of course. You can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
Refuse, let him know you won't talk. So meekness make him believe you surrendered. I mean, it say believed, right?
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage. But to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Cho? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality.
What the heck?
Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I'll take just another voice myth. I'm not buying your Zerd myth.
Laugh all you want, but only I know the truth behind every word. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger.
What the?
I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment.
Oh, these youngers are insane.
But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me
why does it have
about
the camera like
Merlin's
this?
Claw.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
It's Mose. Mose, you gotta help me out here. Oh my gosh, we're back to the Traveler. Or Trailblazer. 2 hours. Oh, so we still at 2 hours. It doesn't matter.
I know I'm in no position to
they're
question your
slowing
orders,
down again.
but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Cho, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borson that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Lawfu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position.
Oh my god, I'm
What would
trying
we
to
do
check
if
something
we were
for
the
my
escapees from
bank.
the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Lawfu. The Borson we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borson and corner our prey.
I had the chat jumping. But anyway, yeah, I heard it. I don't know. This one feels way less intriguing than the last one. Like
This is where we
it's
ran
probably
into
because this is just a lot of talk.
last time.
Last one was like
It's
hyping
the
up
same
stuff.
as usual.
This one's just like dialogue.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Would the Borson notice something?
Losing contact.
Will
with
you
their
ever
cause is
become my
preparing Starskiff
50-50
surely
winner?
put them on guard.
The world may never know.
However, the more well prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borson wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here.
Uh-oh.
Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
So she's smarter than I thought, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't got the user yet. That's because I haven't got to summon her yet. Oh, we got another one. Let's see. Will this be it right here? Probably not. See? Oh my god. Oh, we got another Moses though. I mean, I'll take that. I never understand why it's so like that thing loud, bro. Like it's so loud. Like the summon is loud as heck, but everything else is so quiet. So what is that now? We're gonna be adding an extra one to that. They gave me a 10, like it gave me a what? Well, it's not like the 10 pull shows up at the exact 10, right? That'd be outrageous for any game to do. They already got bad enough rates as it is. They only need bad rates on the 10 pull. That's 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 31, 72. So that's 72. 72 pulls in. 72 pulls in. That's crazy if I go that far, bro. That's insane. Anyway. Alright, let's go fight one of these people. Hi, Shaw. Anyway. What's up, dude? You've been looking.
Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Wait, they built their own ship.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection.
I think it's cap. I think it's big cap. I think that's the biggest cap I ever heard in my life. It's so cap that it's cap. You know, this stays here, don't it? Huh? Let's go. Let's go see. Loading. 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 Share the page event for 30? Really? I mean, we can go share it, you know. I have no idea what this means. Oh, it just copies that. Okay. Oh, wait. I probably got to, like, share. Wait for it to post. Wait for it to post. I don't know how people get this. I think the only one that get this is, like, big YouTubers or Twitch streamers or whatever, maybe. Yeah, you don't really gotta like do anything with that, to be honest. You just click on it and you'll be done. Click on it and done. Where were you reiterating? Oh my gosh, I clicked the wrong button.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news. And I'll
I
be on the
told him, why don't you just like, you're aware what's going
Looks
on,
like
right?
you've been keeping an
Let
eye
me
on
know.
the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Question. We could just end the questioning. We don't need to worry about all that extra stuff, okay? Okay? Hey guys, this is as long as it is already. How the heck are you taller than me? Anyway, there's definitely a fault. There's definitely one of them on in the caps, bro.
Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not. Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing.
Is the Stargaze Navalia on lockdown?
No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a.
Which means those two are liars.
A peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Yeah, it's the not the Cloud Knight show, it's not the Crashman, it's the what the other
That's
two.
my suspicion as well.
They said locked down.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened?
Yeah, how would
Stargazer
they know?
Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Yeah, it's just gonna hunt them down like dogs, bro. Or no wonder. Hey there, buddy, how you doing? Let's play with a new character, please.
Why
Please.
are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Oh yeah, let's go. We get to use new character. Oh god dang it, we cut. Why? Why?
Watch your head.
Oh what? Oh what? What's the point? What's the point of that? Oh what? Okay. Can I end this as quick as possible? Let's see. We're gonna pop that right there. Then we're gonna hit them with this. We're gonna pop that. Then they gonna do their thing. They think they're strong, but they're not. They're weak. She also is an annihilator or whatever the heck it's called, so it makes sense that she can murder them youngers in one go. I mean, to be honest, she probably could beat Hule in one go. And like the actual lore, I'm pretty sure. Like her sword cuts through almost anything. Actually, I think it does cut through anything.
We've hardly any time left to say farewell. It is so far.
Well, this is 999 down. What was that? Why did it just push them down 999?
Why don't you kill me?
End it all.
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from
It's hard to fly in my face.
only fangs and blood.
So be
If
it
I were to
then.
do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Probably planning on it.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand?
Yeah,
that
probably.
guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
A lot of bad things.
Just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them.
Wait, you're a Borison?
The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived.
The way her head just...
Not only that, you became the general of the Yao Qing. If
The
I get
Yao
the
Qing.
chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Probably have a
Speaking of
lot.
stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he
That's his
signaled
name,
me
Bonza? I thought it was
to not
Mose.
reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet.
No warning.
Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
I'm like honestly surprised. I thought it was Moses. I thought it was Moses, to be honest. I thought that's how you pronounce it.
Please.
Oh, 1 hour.
Save me.
Jesus, boy.
I want to live. Doctor.
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How is the front line?
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
The heck?
Loud and clear.
Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Cho?
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast, is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed.
Also, that's
the scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster.
Well, what's up with this? Like, this is the second one that's like from the ships from the Lao Fu that like the master general whatever has an ability that makes them OP as heck, but then it kills them. It makes them like, go crazy as well over time.
And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws and your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of Rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation. all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes.
So he's wanting to save him so he can
has
kill him.
value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
So he can just read his memory or something?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone.
That makes sense.
And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Yes, yes, he can.
Of
It's just so
course.
rare.
Because
The way
I
you
caught
talk,
a whiff
bro.
of my own kind
Oh,
in you.
that's me, not you.
Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox.
That's crazy.
As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Man
That's
turned into
why
a
I'm
rapper,
keeping
bro.
you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
It's gone.
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here, Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh. So he can turn people into them. What the heck?
Mock talk. We're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy.
Okay.
Oh. Create fear. We don't become
So
servants.
he just gotta bite them and turn.
If you're
That's
blind
crazy.
to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Oh, so he knew you was there.
Chow.
Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing.
The monkey of the Yaoqing.
Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
And now we're on March 7th again. The war dance is about to commence. Oh yeah, because she the ring dance thing.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
Yeah, there's like there's cannons.
War dance is actually like. I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
When? What did I come to do again? I am here to be the ringmaster on behalf of Machine.
As a representative of the Xianzhou La Fu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Luofu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yanqing as the ringmaster.
There you go. Like, she giving him a compliment, but never mind.
What I'm supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Luofu shall all be taken by the Zhuming.
She wanted to use probably.
Please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Yeah.
Don't you feel a lot
You
more
face literally the
relaxed looking at
gods.
it that
You
way?
face gods, man.
There's so much pressure. Oh, my stomach is really hurting. Maybe I should just drop out of the contest.
You made a promise to my grandfather and now you want to run away? Get out there, now!
Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
That is true. There's no such thing as completely ready. So now we get to see March fight. Let's go. Where was Albert? Albert was somewhere here.
Miss March, this way, please.
What? Oh, you. Oh, like, who the hell just said my name?
Arrival by Madame Yukong came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th?
Oh.
If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear. March 7th!
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
So we get to scope out our confrontation.
So, this is the contestant hall.
Wow, there are so many people.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
The masculine is very strong. The masculine has a fierce temper. That man does not have good temper.
Waving around such a giant weapon. Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy.
You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
But wait, what? Why is a cloud not here?
Was there something you wanted to ask me?
Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Oh, it's all right. I can't bear to watch other people make things awkward, so I always try to keep the conversation going. But then, I'm the one who ends up making things awkward. I've gotten used to it by now, so don't worry.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
Next.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Arch is actually smart for that. Because then he gonna go easier because he like, oh, I can easily beat this girl and then get murdered.
Ugh.
I need some ice cream.
I'm not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
Yeah.
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
That's not true. You yourself said it was gossip.
My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No.
March 7th, you are quite I mean, extremely self-assured.
You're gonna say arrogant.
Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
I knew it! Let's go.
I go. I'm playing this with one hand right now. The heck was that noise? The ring!
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Yeah. Same as the live stream. Okay. Alright.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yun Li? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
It's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what?
Oh yeah, isn't Luca coming?
As I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yun Li?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
And now back to us.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Dang it, we can't use her even.
Save your breath.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll go, yeah.
Free will, or was it fate?
I can turn it back on. I'm almost not eating anything anymore. Alright, actually, why have you go here, walk out.
Find the answer.
I weep for the departed.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hulei was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hulei is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hulei can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hulei's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hulei's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hulei succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hulei wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is.
You talking about, I don't know what that game is called, but I know what she's talking about.
This is all nothing more than misdirection.
So they put the whatever in the cup and then they just...
No matter what Hulei does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
That's kind of a smart way to be able to make sure people don't try to sneak in and out.
The only
that they
ship
really got to use the ship to leave.
See is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
So he's gonna
If we're
hijack
wrong
the
about
war
this,
game.
If he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves.
Yeah, the
and
general
never
does that a
be able
lot.
to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
Leave it to me.
General,
that was the big one.
Please entrust
I
me
can't remember.
with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter. Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
As the Cloud Knight set off from various locations and swiftly began the coronation of stuff.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskip Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskip Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Oh, we about to get her see her fight. Let's go. Oh, we actually switched to her. What the heck? That's insane. She hits them with a sky ship. That's crazy. Either use her attack, she grants herself and movement speed boost with all that pulls. Oh yeah, this is the one that pulls them all into her, right?
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
This is the best.
Remember, you are still on the lawful. Try not to go too wild.
This is literally the best thing ever.
Let's save some time.
Oh my god. I could just run around. Is there really no limit to this? No way, no way. No way there's no limit at all to this.
Let's save some time.
Well, I will go back here. And we just gotta...
All together!
So there's no limit to that. I can just run around everywhere. Just no way. Oh yeah, and it doesn't kill. It just kills. That's insane. That's insane. That's
Short
a ability.
respite, then time for the next fight.
That's her thing. So what is like? Can we? No, we can't. No, we can't. It's alright. It's alright. When we get her wish.
We have cleared out the
Just
enemies
pulls
of
them all
Starskip
in.
Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
A light in the
Madam
sky?
Yukong, lend me your bow.
What?
Everyone, out of the way!
What is that? She's in a nuke? What? You tell me she can control power like that? Okay. At the same time, in the alley where we just beat up almost all of these things. Well, they all just got murked.
Mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
Is Zhao Chou still alive?
That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
General of yours is way out of line. Has the general in yours always been like this? I want to see her fire another arrow with my own eyes. Both sides what with a cold and different gaze. You could almost hear outspoken version express her face is not better to cherish your life instead. Is it not better? Yeah, because you probably be marked.
Look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Trailblazer.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
That's the fact that you still show breath after that attack.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another.
What?
We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Yo, see, this is the moments I live for when it comes to me. I wish they actually like added them on the team, by the way. Ouch. Oh, okay. They're just gonna keep hurting me. Now they're done. They activated the ultimate of the elimination. Oh, he got revived. Wait, that's nothing I can't deal with. We're just gonna pop this right here.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
See, I got 3 of those left.
Let's play for a while.
Pop her.
Free whip. Just not for
That. Let's see.
How familiar.
I mean, there's no point in using that. I can do this. Oh, I killed them. Let's X all of this. Just X all that out.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Lotsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years
700 years.
will come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borisin Resurgence.
Man said he wanted to steal the most OP ship. That's crazy.
These tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Basic attack. Use a basic. Oh my gosh, where you with her? The war dance is about to commit. They said that already. I'm pretty sure the war dance will actually
I'm
start the next
entrusting you not only with
next
the honor
next
of the
point
ring,
patch
but
chapter.
also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
These guys.
It's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants'
Pick up on
lounge right
March.
now.
Is it right here?
Wonder how her March, it's me, Yun Li. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down.
Don't worry about your mission. I'm here to help.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends.
That is
I
true,
want
actually.
the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me.
Hurrah.
March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yun Li.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard.
Yeah, he's gonna
Is that
repeat the
you,
lesson,
Missy?
let you know.
If
Oh,
there's
and I hit
anything
my
that I
mic,
can
my
help
bad.
with, please let me know.
How are the Cloud Knights
Cloud
doing?
Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Okay, okay.
Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yun Li. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself.
Oh yeah, because if the documents check out, then it makes sense
Check
that
on
they
this
wouldn't be able
immediately.
to like. It's not like they get to be like, oh no, because like if the documents check out, the documents check out. I wonder, is that them that did that's there, or is that like
Routine
I don't-
inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
Oh, you know who it is now.
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship.
How big is it?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out.
6, 5, 4.
3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What the hell are you doing back here? You're not a Borson in disguise, are you? Let me just do that.
Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
So what? They went into the engine room to stop it from moving, I presume. But why stop it from moving? I mean, it's not really doing anything.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go.
Oh, there you go. You know, I forgot I ain't complete this. I'm gonna be honest. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see one thing. We're just gonna do this. Still ain't there. Skip. I don't understand this game. Like, bro, like, how many I gotta do until I get it? I'm literally at like 70. I pass off pity. And I see a chest as well. We're gonna select that. I clicked the wrong thing. Did I? There we go. That is a fire engine room.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Well, they really tried it. They really tried it.
Yes, you!
I'm surprised they didn't give us a both of them, to be honest.
Yes, you!
I do kind of wonder, like, if it's 8 of the monsters attacking them at once, how would that work? Like, is she gonna hit 8 times?
Can you find the answer?
For oblivion. Sure, I'll play
that. Pop this.
What are you made of?
And then I'm gonna pop her off. Also hitting them. And you're gonna activate her true off. That should kill. Yeah. Yeah, it's just so good.
Wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas.
Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me to the ring.
No, they're blocked.
Yes, you! Stand to earth! Yes, you!
They was gonna get murked from the back at this point.
Watch your head. Another journey
boost that up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh. Oh, okay. They're done. Second thing is, I don't want to get into a fight every time I see one of these, so we bring an Nakamura.
Stream forward.
Yeah, you good. You good.
This way. We're not too late.
Yo, what's up, G? Oh, we got no more. To be honest, I could just probably make more if I really wanted to, which we probably should do. I gotta make. How do you make stuff? Whatever. Let's go here. Let's go to this, and then I should be able to make more of those. There we go. I can make 8. I don't really need that many. That's just gaining immediately recovers 4 tech points. But yeah, but it gives like 50% damage or whatever. I can care less. I just want the maid. I want the maid. They always have this blue and red ring. Oh, Albert!
As our special guest host.
So Albert's finally in the game. Let's go.
Our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Aww. So Albert ain't there. Hule, you messed up his grand entrance.
From this moment on, the skyscraper belongs to me. And for you, dear spectator, I have prepared a true fight.
Spectators, I have prepared a true
I think I did it better.
to the death.
See, I think I did it better.
Run for your lives.
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Oh, they got him.
Prepare for battle.
What the heck? So that's they chant.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your dance, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Man, I still got 2 swords in the bag, bro. That's crazy. 3 hours before the war dance. 3 hours. Well, why are we going back? Why are we going backwards?
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are...
There you go. He plotting in the background again.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape.
I see why this man is like general. He's smart as heck.
Best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
I do not remember him being a hunt character. Is he a hunt character? I don't think so.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Come on, March. Let's show them who's the real one. What? Oh, we're going back. Oh, here he goes. War. I think I did better.
Guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you?
What?
You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Crack, crack. Break.
Oh, looks like the general's arrangement.
Well, that time, let's go then.
Coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
This is a real deal. Alright, so I think if I do that she can break like all weaknesses as well. But I mean, she's already the element that I need for them to break anyway. You know, I don't think they're that strong. She's gonna slice, and slice. Scared the sweetest one of those OP characters in the game.
The Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember.
I do not care for playing at the Liberation of General as you are about these boards and enemies. You should make preparation before you advance. I don't care. I got my team. I'm ready to go. Let's get it.
Master Yanqing, what are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
I am your disciple.
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yunli, in this march, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
This one, she's the best. Second thing is, I mean...
Let's go.
Oh, they really about to start fighting on. The war dance wolf hunt showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I still shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Wait, why is it in one speed?
Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Law Fu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Or maybe take it all. Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
That makes sense why he weak to this, because you don't want to use what's her face.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
I'm trying to save up for March's thing. What in the heck was that? Don't March get like an enhanced skill or something like that? Yeah, he's gonna go keep attacking. We're gonna pop this just to make sure. Let's see. Pop that. Then we're gonna pop this. Wow, woo. Only a 15k. Alright, I think it's about time for me to start. This.
I weep for the departed.
I say do 20%.
It too shall fall.
Well, we got closer, so like, I should be honest, we did more than that though. I knew there was no way I was going to get to 50%. 50, like getting down to 50%, right? Oh, he helps her out. I didn't know that. Ooh, you can't break through my shield.
Ready to shine.
Wait, what? What? Why can't I lose?
Too familiar.
I'm gonna do this.
Let's play hide and can you find
Pop
the
that.
answer?
Pop this. And then if he is still alive after this, I'm gonna pop what's his name? Oh, he was still alive. Well, it looks like he took the gamble and he's still alive. Okay. Is he gonna re-heal?
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
I just realized where's the healer? Oh, dang, he sliced that man. Right?
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation.
Oh, the hunt god is land?
And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are they actually gonna kill them all? No way.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
So they knew each other for a minute.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Mix it in the meat. Okay. So he poisoned himself on. Oh.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death.
That's crazy.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Oh, they ready now.
Hulei's movements are slowing down? This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. I'll go easy to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
About this.
Just for oblivion.
To be honest, I'm gonna pop it early.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
How familiar.
I do think so.
Let's put
Alright, we need to pop this so that way Vincent can do a skill as well. Cause goddamn, they are murking me right now. She's coming after him. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna bring Aventurine out.
Feeling spiffy?
Have him do his thing because he's about to that thing about to attack me again. Oh my god! Whatever happens is murk. I don't know if that was a part of the thing or not. To be honest. Off this. I'm not gonna be able to have it yet. I should have it after he's done attacking. Oh, close enough.
Here you go, Master.
Corresponding damage.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Hit everyone. Hit everyone. Oh, your hit didn't do enough damage.
Not overpowered.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
Power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
You wanna pop that?
White Tiger, less cards. What's this?
I weep
Then we
for the
gonna pop
departed.
it. And he's done. Done.
It too shall fall.
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Yo. He learned her move. Let's go. He learned her move. That's insane. I joined the team temporarily. Let's go. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Anyway, no, but that is insane that he learned her move. He actually learned it. Isn't it like 150 or 160? 160. 3 off. I'm 3 off. Can I get 3 of these real quick from anywhere? Yeah, that takes 7 minutes, 7 hours, 7 hours left. Only other way would be consuming things. No, don't remember what they're called. I mean to click that.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I could take 10 more.
I've never been better. I could.
That's crazy that he ended up learning his master move finally.
Take it easy,
and it was used to defeat that
Your
thing.
wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you when they arrive. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why they don't just murk that man.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the general made it in time.
I bet I had to burp.
What blow you done to Hule? How have I never seen that before?
Because it's not his.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
Because he was poisoned.
Fear into his heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I
She's been alive for 700 years.
Come it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Shao.
The heck? Why is it blanked out like that? Okay. Recommend the level. What's that? Fire? What team should I go with this? I may go with her team, to be honest. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Level 80, blah 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 blah. Fire. I'm gonna go with Firefly team actually. Do you believe your eyes? 10 million fireflies. I forgot the rest of her people that is on her team. I know it's them two. And then I forgot the rest. It was her. Because I mean, cause they do fire. Who else did I have on that team? I'm really drawing the blank here. Was it like this? I don't think it was like this. I don't think it was like this at all. I may run it though. Hold on. We gotta see something real quick. I didn't look at my teams. Oh wait, they're not gonna let me look at any of my teams. Playing 30. Team lineups. Oh, they won't allow me to look at my teams. No. Before we start this. Nothing. Okay, good. Yeah.
Yes, I was defeated.
Alright, oh, we're just gonna make up a random team because I literally cannot remember who was on that team first. We're gonna put that, we're gonna put that. Actually, we're gonna put Robin in there. Firefly.
It's an honor to fight to the sound of Miss Robin's voice.
I didn't know they knew each other. I'm gonna be honest. Huh. Where is he at? Because I know he's actually pretty good.
No matter where I am in the future, I will definitely still hear your singing.
Wow. That makes sense then. Actually, well, you do make sense. It's in the same goddamn thing. Okay, I messed up there. Actually, what I may do is, right?
You can't escape the past. And neither can I.
I'm gonna run them two. I'm gonna run these three, but not where Robin. Where is, I need Sparky. Sparky. Oh, I want to see how this team works. No way this seems OP, right?
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax.
It's gonna attack us.
I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
I wish I had the character that you
You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end.
Uh-oh.
What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh, so that's why we're gonna fight her. Because she engulfed the moon.
General!
Was probably to make her bad. Yeah, because you're going to end up becoming enraged. Okay, that makes sense. That's why we fighting.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Oh.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Alright, so
We're her enemies? Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Get out of it, General!
we're gonna pop a couple of these real quick.
Find the answer.
Pop that. Then he's
Time
going
to mix things up. Support.
Well, I didn't actually need to heal me up. Whatever. I forgot that she heals herself. And then we're gonna blitz him. We're gonna set the seeds ablaze. Ooh, I like it.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Yeah, I probably should heal her up first, right?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Gonna pop that. Set the seeds ablaze. We're gonna stop that. Then we're gonna pop this. This should hurt a lot.
Indulge yourselves!
But this should hurt a lot. Oh wait, no, none of them hurt that lot at all. Okay. Alright, we're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop that. Pop this. We're gonna get her ult back by the time we do our hit again. I'm not gonna pump her ult yet. And now I'm gonna pop it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ooh. Lucky I brought a healer.
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, she switched to her bow.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you.
Dang.
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Chao. This time, I must break my promise.
Are we gonna see the hunt? Annihilator or whatever the name is?
Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies? This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was their victory that it thirsted for. The hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Zhao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret.
Story, pretty sad. Oh, she moves fast as well. Justice. The universe is in its original form. Use the basic fact to break through.
The so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Huleg.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughter your allies.
Betrayal. Enemy of trust. Betrayal of trust. Monster.
Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abomination that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knight. Formation. Because I know it's kind of hard to hear. Running into your masters on your new masters arms without hesitation. You thought that you have found freedom, respect, recognition. Oh, you should be able to hear now.
Instill terror within me. All of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to turn to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I'd be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths.
Hey. Gee.
And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return.
He's basic attack.
Your healer, Jojo, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
She'll probably be stronger than him, but yeah.
We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Oxygen and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Senjo. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Senjo's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Mirgle, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore.
The heck is nerve?
Are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Mirgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape!
What the heck?
Mirgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other.
Her name is
I
Sarah.
escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
Oh, that must be Witchcom.
Kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation to wink.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. In a helpless world, we're about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day.
I didn't put it in the back.
The gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals. Then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar in more ways than you think.
Her real name is Sarah. Why does he change her name to whatever that is?
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for Borison to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person, and then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Bei Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star?
What the?
The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Wait, what?
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled. I once married strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Shadow or face out?
Face out!
Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
What the?
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borison and Foxy. The moment he grows,
Dang.
it will devour you.
Partially. Part is broken. Oh. Oh. Hey. I'm scared. Who goes next? She go next? Okay. I cannot push anyone above. We're gonna give her some quick now. Oh my.
How's this thing? Join the battle.
I'm gonna pop this so that way
Like fireflies.
I can pop this.
Burns to ashes! This is
And that's an automatic rank up. Pop this so that way he can heal and everyone else can heal.
Indulge yourselves!
You are not worthy.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant!
How does this work? Is it like this for toughness, right? If I can remember. Yeah. You use that for the toughness and use the other one for if they already broke. If I can remember. Oh, that hurts a lot. Set the seas ablaze.
Wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
You're gonna heal me up. We're gonna bring her back out there.
Firefly type 4 in position.
That won't do. I swear to be.
Yeah, let's attack this one now. Because they all connected anyway, let's be real. Well, they telling me to use this one. 388k? Excuse me? That's gonna hurt. And this is gonna hurt. Alright, we set the sea ablaze. We set the sea ablaze. Pop it. And then pop this. I would need to heal up Sparky. Sparky about to get murked, which means Sparky need heal. Oh my. I probably should have brought the other two. Okay, note to self. Next time I do play this, definitely bring what's his face, because there is no possible way I'm gonna be able to beat that without him.
Join the battle.
I'm so lucky that she can heal herself. It's not gonna be a lot. That's all. We're gonna pop her back up. Pop this up. Firefly goes again. This is gonna hurt. I think I'm dead. Yeah. We are going to have to change that line up real quick. Because sheesh. Yeah, I didn't think they was going to be... I didn't think she was going to be that strong. I'm going to be honest. We're going to keep her, actually. We're gonna run this. We're gonna run the team. We're running the
quite enchanting, wouldn't you agree?
The thing is, he won't have no weakness, right? But the thing is, Venturine is there to protect the rest of them. Sparkle has to be there because you said crap ton of skill points for no reason. Okay. If I can't beat it this time, I'm gonna just put it on casual for right now. I'm not trying to go for the world record of beating this in a matter of 5 seconds. Like it's put in the game anyway. I don't care what they're talking about.
Now,
I love how they don't.
I
They
will use
force
your
you.
earpiece as my weapon.
We're just gonna sit through this. We good. We understand why she's powerful. See? That's why Venturine is OP. Alright, let's pop that. And another thing is, I'm pretty sure she works with follow-up attack. So this is actually going to be pretty good.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You're silly?
Still waters of affliction. I weep for the departed.
How much damage we do? Even without, like, bro, she just bad dog. I kind of do wonder how many stacks she can hold up. That's what I was waiting for. Pop her alt, give me my 6 back. Now I got 7. Oh, fuck. Alright, and then pop this.
It will first have to beg for my mercy.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Unless he can she kill. Nowhere near. Y'all is close to me now, though. I'm gonna be real. I just gotta keep that up. I gotta keep it up. I gotta keep it up. This time we're gonna go to her. Okay.
Can you find the answer?
This is, bro. This is why I love Venturine so much. He's literally the tankiest tank you can ever tank.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
This should kill. Alright. We pop both of these. That's the first one we're gonna pop. Oh dang, they won't let me click. I was looking at W now. Pop that, and then bang. It's raw, I gotta go pure damage. Pure damage. Okay, Venturine's gonna be able to protect us again. Hitting all. Then I'm gonna have to hope that Nakaron got murked. I wish I could bring Akaron back, but I can't.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Break them weakness as soon as possible. They're gonna be doing their own thing.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, we're gonna bring them back for the double turn.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely.
Let's play.
I clicked the wrong button.
Watch your head.
He's safe. He is a lifesaver.
Let's let you find the answer.
It's on me.
I'm rebuilding shield.
The ducks have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That won't do. The fear is not fear.
I'll go easy this time.
And then
You're sticky?
we'll pop this. Go for that.
Our little hunting game ends here. Your move,
Oh,
I swear, mighty light of the heavens, walk in my heart. Come to me. We shall conquer as one. Victory is inevitable.
My only enemy has always been myself.
his birthday.
General. General, you're awake.
The Wolf Hunt's mission has finally come to a smooth end. The World Games will begin in the next patch. As the warriors defeated and slain, the no longer resist and they are completely overwhelmed by the cloud. To be the place in modes, then find Jungwon. Who is at that door? I knew he wasn't dead because they didn't show him die. But anyway, in this time, there is one more business that must be settled. With the fear around Hulay's jailbreak. Who was a person that let him out? Pretty sure that's what we talking about. Nah, I'm not actually positive. It probably was her. I'm gonna be
I'd like
honest.
to hear their explanations.
Their explanation. She know who it was. So it was the dragon people, huh? Those dragon folk getting a little out of hand there.
I am Preceptor Tauron.
So that's what Dong Hong been. Wait, where's this man?
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingshot today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
Oh, snap.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right.
They should have made her face a little so like more concerning. She was like,
Are you surprised?
oh, that hurt my.
After all,
Oh, I
both
don't
of you
smile.
were sent here by the seat of divine foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
As
All I've tried to do
Vidyadhara
is
as well.
to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust.
Yeah, there's not.
Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara.
Yeah.
Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once
So you want to
the
make
war
a...
ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation.
You want to make an
This is the
army.
way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I'm deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
So she is Vidyadhara right now. Oh.
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Lawfu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We're all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Exuviation? Not one, oh my god.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
That's a big loophole. What the heck? Niggas just know, oh, Rebirth. Now they good.
Ability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
What the?
Do whatever it takes.
Man had the speed of light, bro. What was that?
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I love when they actually do show that like they weapons appear from nowhere, and it goes back to nowhere when they're not using it.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh, she can hit everyone. I did not know that.
No dirty tricks.
Waiting for one more stack. One more stack. Alright, that's the stack I need.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's going. They wall. I forgot that they revived, but it all is going to boost everyone up.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Let's let you find the answer. Get it together.
Free
yeah, I think
will
we good.
just
We good here. Pop that.
be of your body and mind.
Pop that.
The truth
Funny
burns
gonna hit
clear.
that.
Everything in this world.
Let me pop this. Just in case you stay alive after this. To be
I
honest.
weep for the departed.
Yeah, that's good. That's very good.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Is she gonna be a nameless now?
You actually came here in person?
Of course he would.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the War Dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
He already thought all of that.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yup. Why is he laughing? I think he know he was done. I think he know he got murked. He lost. Why am I stuttering? I have no idea. Operation has ended. The messengers from the... I don't know who they think can read this fast, but like they got a chin. It's a camera. The word changed. What is she crying? I didn't think you. This is what. Okay. All right. I see what we're doing. Why did she just leave her camera just randomly there?
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
It's kind of making it as a demon.
Thanks a lot for that. All right, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Zaylor was just playing a joke.
Let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
One strike of the bat.
You sound exactly like Master Yenshing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
I wonder will we get a sword? Probably not, right? Cause we get this weird thing, like a hat, or a lance, or a What's the other thing we have? A bat, a baseball bat. I mean, that's about the only things I can think of. Yeah, we're gonna get this because I know for a fact that it may be crawling or things. No, wait, no, there they go right there. Why? What is she doing?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
Yes.
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Yes.
Exactly.
I did not know the alchemy of it.
Are my masters
just
I did not know the
at
Alchemy
moment.
Commission was this close, by the way.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao,
Yeah.
the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li,
Crystal.
didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
The enemy for mostly taken care of. Hi, General Fei Xiao.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lucia.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood? Thank goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He
Pretty
and
so loud. I
Modza
told you, I knew
were
it. I knew it.
seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
And even Fei Xiao was hurt? Well, that makes sense why she
Entire delegation from the
went through mental and
Xianzhou
physical
Yaoqing is
training.
gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who's just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
It does make sense.
The sound
Wow,
of
they
those
both.
footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao.
We see him in the back. It's
Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
all three though. Despite
What
the
a
doctor's
coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Dang. So he lost his eyesight.
Don't blame
That's
yourself.
crazy.
You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
Why is Moses sitting there? He just chilling.
I'm not sure.
Why he just chilling?
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes.
That is
I'll
true.
find them. But until then,
Probably abundance
The threat
themselves, right?
behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
the resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of hunt.
Oh, is she going for a Ravager? Oh, okay. We'll probably see that in like 10 years. 10 years tops.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
Seat of Divine Force.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
And both of their people.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
What do they expect them to do?
However,
What, stop her
Hulei's
from murking
demise
herself?
might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret.
War dance gonna be next batch.
However,
Please,
news of the
please. It's,
Borison's
it's,
attacks on the streets
it's about 4 hours
will
about now.
spread
They
like
usually do
wildfire.
4 hours a story.
The war dance was interrupted, so
Sometimes
it must be
sometimes it's long.
reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the Luofu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber Eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
An ancient veil has been struck in the depths of that, just like for chess.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
Us strategists?
A Merlin's claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
And we're gonna get next patch.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the Swarm Author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the Divine Body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the Plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that
Drake's
point,
altar is
battling the gods
that's the
necessitates
right.
a larger alliance.
I can remember.
Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May? Haven't
Yep.
you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
So Rorme is on the Lafu.
My name is Ting Yun.
Wait, what?
I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou.
So we actually getting the real Ting Yun now. So we actually getting the real Ting Yun. Wow, of course they end it there. That's crazy. So we finally get to see the actual Ting Yun come back to the show. In about a month or two. That's insane. That's insane. I know that banner's gonna go crazy, but hopefully she's actually a good Yun as well. But I don't. That's tough. So now we finally getting the 5-star Ting Yun, the real Ting Yun, the actual Ting Yun, not the copycat clone that we have right now. Actually, to be honest, because that was just whatever her name is. I was like, to be honest with that story, it was all right. Like it was good in the beginning, obviously. I mean, it was bad in the beginning. It was drawn out. Like they drew that out way too long in the beginning, but near the end, it was actually pretty. It was good near the end, especially the Ting Yun reveal. Like that's outrageous. But yeah, I'm about to get out of here because it's been about like 4 hours, so I'm about to dip out of here. It got grinding to do because this game makes me go to pity every single time. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm at like 75 now. 75. But anyway. Yeah, I'll see y'all guys later. I'm about to go grind this real quick. Grind as much as I can. And then hopefully I get another one. But other than that, I'll see you guys in the next video. Make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe if you all that other junk. All the other junk, okay? But see y'all. Bye. Peace. I'm stalling for time. I'm stalling for time. Whoa. Oh no. What's going on? Nah, but for alright. See y'all guys later. Peace.